out, slow wheels slipping on the track. Didn't have the speed, now there's no looking back. Gotta lean in, gotta trust the drive. Now the Widowmaker's burning up the sky. No wrecks, no doubt, just grip and flow. We ride the edge, feel the engines grow. Widowmaker racing, we don't stop. Push that pedal, hear the engines drop. Gray hair, full heart, chasing dreams. One more lap, let the tires scream. Confidence ain't borrowed, you take the fight. Every turn, every chase, every single night. Robin's racing, but wrecking ain't. I see the flag, I know my fate. Hold the wheel, hold the line. Gas it up, it's winning time. Widowmaker racing, we don't stop. Push that pedal, hear the engines drop. Gray hair, full heart, chasing dreams. One more lap, let the tires scream. Confidence ain't borrowed, you take the fight. Every turn, every chase, every single night. Robin's racing, but wrecking ain't. I see the flag, I know my fate. Hold the wheel, hold the line. Gas it up, it's winning time. Widowmaker racing, we don't stop. Feel the fire, hear the engines pop. We don't quit, we rise above. Cross that line, feel the love. Rolling thunder down the track, never looking back. I'm built to last. Was crawling once, now I'm flying high. A ghost in the mirrors, watch me touch the sky. No wrecks, no fear, I'll ride the line. Feel the fire, let the engines cry. We don't quit, we rise above. Push that pedal, feel the love. Gray hair, steel heart, chasing dreams. One last lap, hear the tires scream. Tires scream. Confidence ain't borrowed, it's earned in flames. Every battle, every scar, it stakes my name. Robin's racing, but wrecking ain't. I see that checkered flag, I know my fate. Hold tight, feel the wind rush by. It's more than racing, it's how we fly. We don't quit, we rise above. Push that pedal, feel the love. We don't make us fly through dust and smoke. Cross that line, hear the thunder stroke. Thunder stroke. Daring streak, Widdowmaker's here, the thrill unique. Awesome triple in the fear, the thrill unique. Feel the tarmac as the tires grip, every corner's a chance to flip. Gran Turismo's his racing ground, steady and sharp, his skill profound. Charm, his finest accent. From the garage door to the starting grid, he drives with flair, never hid. Laps and miles in perfect tune, a racing spirit beneath the moon. Legend of the track, precision driving, no looking back. A motor is hard, a racer's soul, taking each bend, aiming for the goal. Settle in, the race is on, strap yourself in, the game is strong, Widdowmaker leads the way anew, streaming live, it's Widdowmaker, Widdowmaker, master of the drive, where passion and racing come alive, join the journey.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. It is Monday night time trial. And for those that you didn't join us at the weekend, by word, did I sleep like a baby last night? What a tremendous race yesterday. Even though that third hour absolutely sucked. It was one hell of an experience to go 4 hours and just try and survive it. It was tremendously difficult, I have to say. So it is Time Trial Monday, and we can focus on that in a moment. Let's just say hello to everybody. Good evening, Azza. Good evening, Hayden. Hayden, I believe, is going to be lurking and working. Yes, he is. Lee, good evening. Lee's going to be setting time with us tonight, so we should see Lee race up the leaderboard ahead of us. Anybody else that wants to do that, please do. But do just have us in the background, listen to where we're going. Good evening, Wilkie. Welcome. Good evening, Dodo. I think that's everybody there. There's not going to be any chat room tonight. Hope everybody enjoyed some of the older and newer music on the intro tonight. I've just downloaded everything. There will be an album, an album. There will be a playlist on Spotify very shortly for those that like that. So Azza's going to be driving and setting time as well today. That's tremendous. Let's drop out of those intro screens. Here we go, and we'll go and take a look. So if anybody is on watching that hasn't done this before, we're going to go from 0 to gold, hopefully, and a little bit beyond. And we're going to try and challenge the time trial. If you watch and learn, and if you watch, you will learn that we follow a process, and also we try and take you with us. Ah, so Dodo's feeling lazy, and he will improve, he says. He says. We should hope so. There we go then, let's find out what we got last time. Tonight's drink of choice is, of course, the Liquid Death. 153, we got 1,161st in the league table. We got 2 million credits. We got gold at Spa, which I didn't really enjoy that one. I found that a real challenge. Couldn't get the blooming car to turn. But it is what it is. Itchy nose. And where are we at Kyoto? We're definitely gold. And we are in the top 10 of our friends list, which is always a good thing. And we're at 856, so we've dropped 150 odd places, probably 200 places since we did that a week ago. But yes, as you can see, gold is inevitable the way we do this. Tonight we're off to Trail Mountain. Dodo's just cursed me. This is easy gold. You can improve so much. Cursed. Absolutely cursed me. Top time is a 1:59.829, and the car of choice seems to be a Alpha GR4C GR4. Looking at the friends list, we've got Mr. Ancuna top of the tree, Mr. Fisher, Joe Cubano, Average Dad, and Hayden. They're both Hayden. Cyanate, Balto, Who Flung Poo, what a great name. And Testicles, what another great name. And Bishop in the top 10. Damien just sits outside the top. Stu gets an honourable mention, and Frosty and Fat Man all near the top. So we're going to aim to get up there. We will choose a car. Second lap and well in gold, says Dodo. Good evening, Mr. Roy Race. Welcome to the channel, sir. We have 3 choices of colour. We will be doing red car, blue car tonight. If we all know what red car, blue car is. If you know the lyrics, write them below. I might have to wear gloves tonight after the destruction of my hands yesterday afternoon. I was in bed by 8:30, which is unheard of. My wife thought, hey, look at this, she's in bed. Yeah, that's what happened last night. I slept till 4 o'clock, 4 a.m, then fell asleep again till 6. Absolutely thrilling. A good 8 hours I got in one go last night. So where are we then? Gold time is 2:03.423. Let's have a look at our ranking. 2:03.423. Oh my lord. 41st sees us somewhere near gold. And there's Red Desmo just hanging around at the bottom, just near to Ginger Gandhi. So Ginger always gets somewhere close. And I don't know whether Ginger just does one lap and says, right, that's me done, I've got one lap, and he walks away, pleased as punch with silver every month. But just a little bit of a push. But look, there's a few big names down there, so we've got to hope to try and jump that. Settings, assists. Wilkie says, I slept till midday, longest I've slept in years. That's the new bed. That's the new bed, fella. Aaron says Milky Way. Lee says good old Milky Way. It was a good advert back in the day. They should resurrect them. I'll push that. We should do. There's a design t-shirt idea. Do you reckon we could? Oh hell! Look, good old Milky Way. MW. Could we have the Widdowmaker Milky Way MW? What would be the Milky Way logo? And could we make that into Widdowmaker stylized t-shirt? There's a great idea. Red car and a blue car on the front. Oh, absolutely epic way. Yeah, I like that. MW, Widdowmaker, close, innit? We'd make something of that, wouldn't we? Oh, nicely done, says Hayden. No excuses, I was sick as last week. We'll have to try and push you out of the top 10. Hayden, why would you? Traction Control 1, default ABS, counter steer assistance on strong. That's what we're going with. If there's an opportunity to take them off, we will do. We've got 9 days left to do this. A 2:03.423 is the first target. and we are well inside the time, so we're going to dive straight into this and give it a go. Let's shuffle. Let's hustle. Now, I have been told that ultimately this car is flat out in places you wouldn't expect it to be flat out in. It feels as slow as cheese, it really does. I've no idea where the cutoff is for gear change, but we'll rev to 7,500. A touch of the brakes before we made the left-hander. A tiny lift to keep it inside the blue. Too slow, I think, through there. It's got grip for days, hasn't it? It's on racing hards. It's a decent tyre. Can't really give us a GR4 car and put it on road tyres, can they? I'm sure they've done that before. No issue, Hayden. If you were down and out last week, mate, give it a push, give us a shove, chuck me out. I've done my review, I'll always be 10th now. We'll never go back and look. Unless you tell me you've gone top, and then I'll deliberately go back and point out you knocked me out. Promise. We're a little bit wide through there. I do like this course. It's a bit, for a fictional one, it's got plenty of rhythm to it. Lots of flowing corners, lots of corners. I struggle to get into my top 10. I think one of my big advantages is knowing the circuits, being able to run a racing line pretty much straight away and not having really forgotten the track in any sort of way. We'll try and shorten this start finish straight. 2:03. We've missed it by 0.7. Right, we're going to follow the Ghost now. And if we beat the Ghost, we've made it. We're already up a 10th and a half. We lost a 10th. We're still down. Ah, no lap. Honky tonk. We actually clipped that in a wall. I went for fourth gear to try and get the acceleration up the straight, and we clipped it. So we won't be equaling Dodo's second lap. Never mind. Can't get the car to turn in there. We haven't got the added bonus of brake balance, have we? Good evening, Silver Surfer, welcome. Feels like traction control can come off. Third gear's the wrong gear for there. No need to finish this lap off. See if we can get a third lap. Slower than first lap again. Now when I see TCR, I see Total Control Racing. Am I right in saying that, Roy? Is that something you've assimilated to a name, or is it something modern and new? TCR was a set of scale electrics that had no slots. You just ran a car in a track and it went round a corner with a little bit of a ridge, but you could change lanes with the steering wheel on the controller. If I think back to what was the 70s and 80s, I don't know how I'm going to beat that. I'm going to have to turn traction off. I know, I don't know what's up. The car feels slow as a dodo. Why is it so slow? I'm going to miss again, I think. I've missed by 0.2. Turn everything off. Let's see if I can get gold with the assists on. Just to prove everybody that golds with assists are possible. You say that, I'll bet you I'll be in the wall as soon as I turn them off. There you go, as soon as I think about it. As soon as I try and push, this damn thing just goes anywhere it wants to. Looking at the weekly races, I think someone has nudes of Kaz and his threat. I don't know what you mean by that, Wilkie. Are the weeklies good or something, or are they... Has GT7 decided it's going to do something worthwhile that people want to take part in? Yeah, well, let's get gold with them on. Then we'll take them off to go faster. And it just wants to slide everywhere. Ten laps for race B is unheard of, and Willow for C first time. Oh, okay. I hate Willow anyway. That was shit through there, wasn't it? We lost a load of time, scared of that corner. We only have to make up 0.2, don't we? Come on. We can do that on this one corner down the bottom of the hill. Seems as we lost 0.4. Don't you go losing it, you nugget ball. Come on. That's it. We're gold. Happy days. Right, no point flapping about. Let's go and confirm gold is in. You watch me be a second off, and I'll have it wrong. 203080 optimal. 080? 080. Top 10,000 with gold. It's going to be an expensive week for Kaz. Here we go. 42nd, we dive in just in the top, look. Just ahead of Red and Gandhi. So that's with the assists. Turn your assists off at one at a time, Jim. Don't rush it. So which one do we take off? Do we take off the traction first? I think so. And then we leave the counter steer there for a little while and then we take that off. I think that's probably where it needs to be. See if we can get a little bit of a drift going. PC, he says. That's what we've done. Hopefully we get ghosts. We do get ghosts. That's a good thing. You can't tell between the difference between the red car and the blue car at this point. Oh yeah, the car likes a little bit of that, doesn't it? A little bit of wobble on the steering wheel. Can't really tell until we get that timer. Really quite close at this moment in time. Have we got the run? It looks like we might have. See if we can get in the 202s. 202s would be nice. Little bit of a slidey drift. Doesn't feel like taking traction off has given us any kind of rush to the line at all. We did beat it though, first time out. A minute, teeny tiny increase. But because we straighten the line up, we actually have a slow start to this lap, so... Trial tray and brake in there, and it kind of worked. We actually made up a little bit of a gain. We lost a load of time coming out. Oh, flick the wall. Oh, what a shame. Starting to get the feel. Yeah, third gear felt like a dog out of the last corner. We just probably have to give it some more. Oh, we have a first time chatter in the Twitch, who is also a ban evader. Wilkie, go get him. Goodbye, correct Soupia, whatever your name is. Correct Coupia is 1Z. You will no longer do this on my channel. I promise you. Goodbye, sir. There's nobody watching anyway. There's nobody there to take your blooming spam. I am just a spam space on the Twitch. Nobody wants to watch the Widdowmaker on the Twitch. Nobody. All we do is provide a place to ban people. Well done, Wilkie. I have a news update on that anyway. Twitch are planning to take more action against those kind of people. Oh, shish the bed. Wouldn't do that with counter steer on, you see, or traction control. That is what I detest about not having traction control on. It's absolutely rubbish. No sense, no feeling, no nothing about why that happened. Completely out of the blue. Not even the slightest twitch or a hint that that might happen. I'd actually rather drive with traction control 1 on than have that happen. And that's my advice to anybody just starting the game. Do not be forced into riding without traction control 1 and hate the game and not play it anymore. Use the assists until you don't need them, and I promise you, you'll love the game far more. You'll love the game far more than those people who hate the game and quit it because they can't drive without assists. Multi-modding 3 tonight. Oh my word, Wilkster. And I'm sorry you don't get paid. Yeah, I just hate the fact there's no indicator that you're ever going to lose the back end, and it just goes and it's uncorrectable. Don't want pay, he says. Does it for the love. We'll find a way to reward you, Wilkster. Whether it be love. You've said not money, so it's got to be love. There you go, just the same thing. Good friends is the pay. Happy days. He likes the love. The twitch was there this time and I corrected it and caught it. It's because I took too much grass on the inside. That's what it was. Lee says counter steer is my go. Hayden says counter steer is my go-to. Lee said I had assist for ages. It helped me. And Dodo says I don't have assist on some controller, but on wheel I need it. Counter steer especially. We lost a shed load round there. That absolutely breaks my heart. controller has assists as standard. It has one we don't have. Controller sensitivity. Half a second down, all lost at the end of the lap back there. Absolute junkster rubbish. Come on. Finding I'm having to lift coming through one. I've lost it all again. Getting that right into that corner is going to be the tricky one. That's where we're going to make it or break it. That's where we're going to get the do or die. I hate AS. What AS is. ASM. ASM is horrible. But it works sometimes, and when some people suggest it, I deny it, and then 20 minutes later I'm trying it. I'm thinking, why didn't I try this before? ASM normally only works on VGT cars, but if you're saying ASM works on this one, I might have to give it a try. I lose my will to drive when I lose all that time in a corner like that. That just annoys the crappy poopy out of me. No ASM auto settings on your wheelbase. I'm on auto. That's the default setting. And then you make the changes in game for what you need. Let's try and get this mother humper right. I've not got it right again. I was half a second up. You donkey doofus. Look at that. Half a second up, thrown away. How can I not even match that ghost time? Look, I just chews it up on the straight. Just threw it all away. And that was with... well, it wasn't with assist, was it? That was with just counter steer. I just got to find it. It's all down to that one lap, isn't it? All to that one making it all right. Losing it all again now. Lost it all again. What do you mean being in the car for 3 hours? Where you been? Where you been? Why would you be in the car for 3 hours? Come on, let's see if we can get this. I want to get turn 1 right because I've not been getting this one right at all. Getting into the throttle real early. Leave it in fourth now. There's that half second again. Still losing it. Didn't get it right. Go wider for last corner so you get better exit speed. I think I have to get turn 4 right first. I have to get that corner right first. I haven't nailed that yet. So you actually mean go wider here to enable the in-swing to get parallel to this yellow line. So half a second inside 2027. I think a 201 is well possible. Now we're going. Come on, you donkey. Now we need to get this bottom corner right because we chucked a shed load of time away last time. Oh, overshot. Pulls the throttle. What a knobhead. Slightly short shift. Nobody said it is a short shifter yet. A 202 210. Come on. We slightly snuck a little bit there. And we counter steered that ourselves. Don't touch the wall. We lost a little bit of speed though. Reacting to that, we had to lift. Gold was done half an hour ago. Gold was ages ago. Rev it out, he says. Come on, let's see if we can catch a little bit into here. Want to try and slingshot it. It didn't quite work. Losing 10 hundredths of every second there. Oh, you fuck chuckle. That's the line we wanted. Get on the gas. Look at the gains here. If we'd have not hit that wall, we'd have been into the 105s. What an absolute smeghead, as Arnold J. Rimmer would say. Let's just watch this 201.5. 2016. Not a problem. Stay out of trouble, says Wilkie. Have I overstepped the mark with the swear words? That should be a ticket. 3-star just to make my day in life complete. 201601. Optimal in red. 201656. Oopa choopa. That's pretty good. I think we can do that. We're into the top 2,000. Let's see where we are on the friends list. Nowhere near the top 10. 2016 would get us into the top 10, which would be nice. We're in the top 19. How did... Azza says, how what? Azza's down 28 there, look. Dodo is there in 29. Ollie in 31. Who else we got? Olive in 26. Jabs. Wheeling for Wishes is Big Popper's second account. Triple 22. 420 and 20. Turbo Russ. That's Rusco. He's there in 34. Misco. Dutch. OG Dodo there, look, in 36. Big Daz, Aussie. Yeah, that's covered everybody that we know and we speak to regularly. So we're on our way. Nobody got the film from that. I didn't know you were quoting a film. I thought you were telling me to not swear. You're 27, 29 and 36. What? Not Dorian Dodo. Dorian Dodo. And 30. Christ, I never noticed. Nearly in the OOs. What would an OO mean? Oh Christ, Lee, I never saw you at the top there, into seconds. Yeah, nearly in the OOs. What would OO mean? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. What I realise is I'm always one place higher than I'm always one place higher than I actually should be. Because I banned Sam the other week and I never see him in the top 10 and it takes him out, doesn't it? It doesn't actually show him. That's a bit of a shocker. Oops. Robocop. It's on ITV4 now. Oh, I didn't know. No. Good film though. Like Robocop, the original one. Dory 32. OOs. Where does OOs make you? OO's going to be third. OO's going to be page 2. Look at that. OO is going to be page 2 if you can touch the OAs. OOs. OAs. OOs. That would be decent, wouldn't it? Right, let's go and get it. Let's go and get in the top 10. Yeah, you can block somebody, yeah. Oh, you snob. Oh, no way. Well, that's an interesting experiment. Good evening, SJ. That's wrong. I tried to do that without that clip, but it's not going to work. Was it 1987? Holy hell. That ties in with my memory bank though, of what was going on when I was 11, 12, 13. No, I didn't. Pirate video. Absolutely, I don't understand it either. I cannot abide by the fact that we've got another Superman. We've got all sorts of remakes of Spider-Man, of all sorts, and it's shocking that they have to do it. I think the real reason is because of all these scriptwriter strikes that they've had in the last 10 years. Means there's a glut of new stuff just failing to hit the movies. So to make it quicker, they're just rewriting scripts. Never Betamax, amigo, never Betamax. Whilst it was supposedly the superior film footage, not in my house, it was always VHS. Re-record, don't fade away. Right, here we go, let's try again. Bit faster this time. I want a ghost to coach myself against. I want to start with a new ghost. Now that blue time is against my ghost, so not against my ghost, it's against the last lap, so I've not watched any Jurassics, I must admit. I've not really got into them. The only thing about Jurassic I've seen is by going to all the theme parks. I'm currently trying to talk the missus into going to Disney World in LA on the 1st of January as like the New Year's Day present. I overslowed there, that was shockingly bad. Oh, 100th ahead. Very nice. We blew it. Scotch tapes. Absolutely. With the skeleton. Yes. That's exactly what I was referring to. Absolutely. 201934 optimal. Okay. Somewhere about a second behind the Leicester. Did that move us up any? It did. It moved us to 17, just behind the fat man. Who, if he's not watching, where is the fat man tonight? Damo's bumped up to 13, look. Fat man will still be covering from Saturday. That's what will be happening there. And if you want to know what happens Saturday stays in Blackpool. According to JB. Lee's got the 00, that means he's top of the tree. Well done, the Leicester. Right, we've got a coaching ghost now. We can play the game against the ghost. We've got no ghosts. Git. Means we have to quit out and reset it all. What an absolute nonce. We'll have a look at Lee, just to show Lee off. Lee has gone top with a 200916. He's on page 2. He's on page 2. We've got to quit out all the way. Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you make a better way. Name that tune. I do hate to point out, but there's no dirty ladies tonight. I thought they were off tonight. I thought they worked tomorrow and had Monday, Tuesday off. That means there's no Ginger Candy. That means we are -3. Where are they? I say dirty ladies. That's a terrible thing to say. Where are the regular ladies? I don't know where they are. Blue one. And if anybody can ever tell which one's the different ghost, it is the way it is. Settings, ghost settings. 202100. Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was what just slipped out. Filthy minded ladies. We get to launch this one. It's a longer route to the start finish by doing the right cut across the track. I don't know whether that needs to be. Fourth gear. We're well slow, aren't we? Never mind, we'll catch that up next time round and we'll have a ghost to do that. Oh, is that a name? Yes, Tia is the one I was thinking of. I think that's a tremendous lap by Lee. To concur just what Hayden said. It's all about getting that slingshot early, isn't it? And Lee's got one of these Thrustmaster wheels, hasn't he? we've not made the Ghost yet. So let's take the long line. 2025. We have 2 Ghosts. One we're racing, one we're beating. One matches the blue time that we've got below us there. Oh, that was a very wide line we're not used to. We had a micro lift. But we're way behind our main Ghost. I can't even see our main Ghost. Had to lift because the damn thing was sliding. Oh, I had to lift. Oh, that goes to show just how much a lift is worth. Look, I'm going back this way. We've not done it. No, we're still outside. That's rubbish. Rubbish, 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 rubbish. I'm trying to work out what it is that I'm not doing right. Where is it? A wheel setting? Is it something? What is stopping me from being quicker onto the accelerator? Why do I feel that the car's going to just give way or slide? What is it that's telling me that? Why can't I feel good traction? What is it? Have I just got to resign myself? I'm going to be a second slower than the fastest guys and just admit to that as the thing. What is... fucking Jesus. What is the thing that stops me going there? Is it a lack of understanding of the game, or is it an incompatibility with what my thoughts of driving are? Good evening, Aussie Racing. Well done on your lap in this. You're doing all right. Saw some good stuff on the old TikTok this week. Lots of videos. Accelerating earlier out of corners, that's just exactly where the thing is, where I'm finding it. I've got massive slide going into corners. The car just wants to slide away from the apex, which tells me I'm going too fast into the corners. So then I'm missing the apex and not able to catch it. Good evening, Tia, and welcome. Do not tell Tia to scroll back in the stream at all. Don't say a word. Good evening, Mr. Ball. Good evening, Gandhi. I'm in trouble, boys, and you know it. What was it we had to say to Robocop? Ah, flicking jingered bad. Have I got to take counter steer off now just to match what I'm doing? The enduro race was hard work, mate, I promise you. Hour 3 in the dark was hell on earth for me. Every lap I hit a wall. We only had 6 races, which was a shame. 2 had DNFs, both technical. One was an internet issue and one was a pedals issue. But the other 3 racers did absolutely blinding. They pushed on. Big Papa survived multiple disconnects in the first hour, and he was 2 minutes 20 down from the guy in 4th place at the time, which was me. And through the night he just ploughed on and caught up and got himself secured a 3rd spot on the podium. The 2 racers out front, Damo and Frosty, absolutely nailed it from the start. Damo just seemed to have a handle of the car, and he went and took it. 1 minute 15, 1 minute 30 advantage after the first hour. He didn't he didn't stop. He took his first set of softs to 9 laps, the same as Frosty did, and that was the difference. I ran softs to 4 laps, then ran my hards, got rid of my hards, ran my mediums for like 6 laps, and then went back to softs, and that's good to hear. It's worth getting an experience and just seeing where you sit with your 4-hour run. It is mighty challenging. I had to take a 2 minute 20 second break at the pit stop. What I said to you, was, where's the dirty ladies tonight? I haven't seen them. Are they missing? That's what I said. I'll own my hands up to it, and I'll take all the flack that you're going to give me. I apologise. It slipped out. It wasn't what I meant to say. I meant to say something else, and the dirty ladies slipped out, and I am so sorry. It was me. I feel the guilt. I apologise profusely. But I can't get away with it. I can't lie. It was in the stream, and all you have to do is watch it back. Yeah, you're here now, and we're safe. I was concerned that you weren't here, because you did say you would be. We're just having a thrash about at the minute, and I'm not coping with it very well. Don't tell her to scroll back and have a look. It come across far worse. No, it was my fault. You'll make the BBC News headlines. Oh, of course it will. Sunday night. Oh, yeah. I slept like a baby. Half 8 last night. I was fast asleep. My missus said she looked at me when she came to bed and was like, hang on, he's asleep. He's never asleep. Not at this time of day. And lo and behold, I slept till 4 o'clock in the morning without a trial or tribulation. No, I took 4 laps. Hayden's at it. Hayden goes to sleep, he lurks and works, and then comes out with the filthiest, absolute filth of an innuendo. I'm so lucky I mentioned sleep. Sorry. Right, let's see if we can do this lap. I just got a red lap for cutting T1. And I was frightened of T3 because I keep screwing it there. It really is about early acceleration, and holding the pace. Get the right gear getting out the corner, and you need to have the right... Oh, you flocking cheesing. No, the fun's just starting, Tia. We're only getting warmed up. Hayden started. You can finish it. Good evening, Thorskin. Welcome. I need to work out how to get around there quicker as well, because I'm hitting the throttle at halfway. Because I think I'm going slow, and I actually slide away from the apex, so I've got to go slower to go faster, I think is the statement. Oh, yesterday was extremely frustrating, Rusco. But today, yeah, I've just got slow laps, which is doing my head in. I think I'm going to turn the counter steer off as the next progress step. Want a hammer? No. I don't need a hammer. For my nails or my toes or my knees. No hammers. No hammers. Thorskin's a great name. Good evening, Mr. NW. I'm waiting for the day Neil says when he arrives. I have my rig in the Sweden. I've collected my rig. And it'll be like, yeah, we'll see Neil on again. And then he'll join us. Try ABS on weak. And I can't do it. Honestly, that's the one assist that if you take off me, I will be a jalapeno in a jar of sausages. I'll be all over the place. I gained 0.3 coming around that corner. That was working really well. JB! Maybe September. Oh, September. I think that means you've sold the house though, doesn't it? And Sweden will be permanent abode. By rig number 2. I just think he needs this. I don't know. He needs the extra room. That's what it is. It's a whole house that he needs. Oh, and then I've missed the apex look with the braking too late. What an absolute goober. Half a second off. Not enjoying this one. Not enjoying this one at all. This run, not the test. This test doesn't seem so bad. A 201.821 optimal, which kind of... Bet he can't even try. He's not experienced the last 2 major updates, has he? He doesn't know what the... What's it called? What is it they've changed? My brain's gone. I can't think of what it is. You can't... Physics. Physics. Head fart. Having a head fart with this. Yeah, well, it'll come round. It'll come round. I'll exit out. And we'll, not touch the game since January. Yeah, you've missed up physics updates that just will blow your mind. Blow your mind. Optimal's 201.998. You need to be able to do it, as. You need to be able to do it. If you've got the optimal, you've hit the corners right. You just got to link them together. And that's got to be the only thing that you're needing to do. If you've got it in the optimal, you've got it in you. That's what they say. Right, let's turn all the assists off then. I'm not doing the ABS thing. I can't do that. I can't do that. There's no feel in the car at all. The car just locks up and I have to find a fictitious braking point with my foot. And it just... no. That's going to take a whole dozen years of me understanding what it actually is that makes the brakes work. And it's not going to help, I don't think. It's not going to help when I can't put together the lap I can already do. Yeah, my ABS is default and it changes the brakes so much that I can't find the brakes and I just lock up and go straight through the corner. And it would mean totally relearning how to drive in GT7 and I haven't got time to do that on a weekly stream. Shit the bed. Fat Man's managed to adjust to it. Batman says the same, he says ABS weak. But Fat Man doesn't drive a real car, Fat Man drives an electric thing. I think my association with real cars is what ruins this game for me. If I'd never driven a car at all before, I'd be better at this. Because this bears no concept, no reality to a real driven car. That's why kids are so good at racing games. Is because they don't know how to drive a real car and they don't have that thing to relate it to. And I don't mean that as an offensive thing to say to anybody. If you're fast at this, it doesn't mean to say you can't drive a real car. I'm just saying you don't have... The fast kids don't have a reality to compare it to. None of them. Why? Flicking Jesus. I mean, is ABS banned in motorsport? Is ABS a thing in actual motorsport? Rusco agrees. It just seems to be a thing for me. I just can't relate. We lost a lot of pace there. JB says I beg to differ. What do you differ about, JB? Don't forget, we know what happened in Blackpool. We've seen the photograph. It's not banned in F1. Okay. But I think looking back, simulators may be a better IRL driver as a younger driver. Okay. On controller, ABS weak. Okay. Look, I'll always be proved wrong. I know that. And I'll never argue when I'm proved wrong. But I've got to convince my brain that it's the right thing to do. Unfortunately. Lack of trust. Who's a dork? GP says ABS weak. There's another vote for ABS weak. Oh, shish the bed. And there's a... You've not taken that corner since you turned off all the aids, have you? No, that's the thing. I haven't taken that corner before taking off all the aids. Shit the bed. Ooh. Stu Finelli. He's another ABS weaker. Oh my. Silver agreed with you when I said I can't. Oh, okay. I've never seen you drive. I can't actually say any more than that. I wasn't saying anybody was wrong. Using ABS weak. I was just trying to explain why my brain doesn't understand it. It's because I'm not a trusting soul. No counter steer. If it's driver preference, does that mean it doesn't make you faster against others? It just means you're faster than you. I like ABS default, but no other assists, says Steve-O. Ooh. And that's Gandhi, by the way, Steve Bill. Gandhi. Oh shit, the bed. Counter steer, taking that off has really changed how the car reacts. Wow. There's another opinion from JB. I've never worn my front tyres out on a 4x4 car before the backs. Ever. In real life. Oh, you haven't a giraffe, Mo. See how much the car slid? Ooh. I like the Alpha without CSA, counter steer assist, more rotation. DP says sector times to be under 202, 33.2, 161, okay. They don't seem to add up with what I've got. Ah, fuck this. Counter steer will limit rotation. I could challenge that statement. Counter steer will prevent you spinning. If just you're aggressive, you'll rotate the car, I guess. I'm not going to argue with anybody over that. That's probably just a descriptive way of saying it, but I'm putting counter steer back on. It's absolute pile of shite. I can't control it. But the whole point of this is proving that you can get gold with assists. Nate did ABS week for this TT. Well, I've never completed a lap with counter steer off, so counter steer is staying on. I've missed the ghost. Shit the bed. I haven't changed to my own car yet. Hayden always helps. He's very good, is Hayden. Brake too late. Stop it, Lee, you're already fast enough. I didn't see what Tia meant. About 48 hours I would have thought for it to throw up. I'm having trouble replicating my laps and not feeling control of the car. That's where I'm struggling. Chatting too much. I'll let you lot chat. I'll get on with this. I've been reading the chat as well, like I was during the night time in yesterday's race, which is probably a mistake. Every time I looked away at a screen, I crashed into a corner. Nürburgring, yeah, I did. Nightmare. Go away, ghost. You're not supposed to be catching me. Up and drive. That's my saying. There's t-shirts with that on. Sorry. On that ghost, I didn't change out a fifth coming out of that corner. It's you lot with all your blooming weak ABS calls. That's what it is. Hey Lewis, you shit. Yeah, I know. Weak ABS. I should be using weak ABS. You tell me that. I can multitask here. That's Mrs. Widdowmaker. 0.3, almost 0.4 down at this point. That's shocking. Oh! Eat the bed. M people? Dear. No. M people. Yeah, moving on up. Yeah. Good on, Azyaz. Hope you are moving on up. Increase that time. Better that time. Good man. Ain't no love, there ain't no use. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gonna walk on by, walk on through. I'm looking for that 201 and I'm miles away. Ah! Annoyed. I can't get anywhere near a 2021. I've hit that wall. I need to understand what it is I'm doing wrong. Can't find a regular consistent braking spot. Can't get the car to do what I want it to do when I put it on the brakes. I brake earlier and I just go slower. I brake where I want to brake and the car just slides through the apex. Let's see what we can do. Right, what I've got to try and do is try and mimic that ghost. Now maybe I've come off the roll there. Now I did the times that these boys have got, the both ghosts, with the same settings, so I should be able to replicate that. I don't know whether that corner's fourth or third. Now I'm catching those the ghost that did 202637 with a change-up. Damo, welcome. Damo, the guys have come up with a logo idea. Quite off the bat, quite in a strange, weird way. But I did the old red car and the blue car had a race. And I thought we'd come up with a cracking idea of a t-shirt. with the M and W from Milky Way being the W and M from Widdowmaker. 2 cars, bar of chocolate, Widdowmaker, in the same sort of style as Milky Way was. Red car, blue car, Milky Way bar, but called Widdowmaker across the front kind of thing. See how that kind of looked. But you'd have to do a little bit of tiny research into what the Milky Way font was. Wasn't my idea at all. No, wasn't my idea at all. I think I'm not ghost and rolling at the right point. I think I'm relying on the brakes too much, and that's why the ABS weak guys are successful, because they break down to the ABS, well, the coast and roll point. Slide, donk. Fuck it, I'm not winning at all. So the only thing I can do is say fuck it all and turn everything off. And if I'm shit doing this, I'm shit doing it without. So let's fuck it all off. Excuse the French. I'm really frustrated. So I can't believe I can't replicate what I did earlier, and the car just wants to go where it wants to go, so I might as well relearn how to drive it. Everything off, including the t-shirt, says Tia. No. Select from garage. Garage. That. Do I own one? I obviously do. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. JB's doing it as well. Have you tried this? Have you tried that? Have you tried that? I've just said I've taken it all off. If you don't join the start of the stream, don't come spouting ideas. It just fucks my head up. ABS weak, they said. Everything off. Can't be arsed. Let me do one midlife crisis at a time, just to prove that it's absolutely effing horrible. And I can't feel it. I can't drive a car with no assists at all. It's absolute trash. They ruined the game with the update three updates ago. They absolutely wrecked it. But we're going to keep persevering and being slow and shit. I've got no ghost set, but it doesn't matter. We're not racing against the ghost anymore. You're posting about 16 seconds after I've spoken. Not my fault your internet's slow. Still hits that chuffing wall. Hey. Let it all flow out. Don't hold it back. Be the real you. I think I need to make my brake pedal harder. I adjust my brake pedal every couple of weeks. And I don't know whether it comes loose, but I keep feeling like I'm pushing it to the... Ow, you... And that's why I hate traction counter steer off. Microphone got twisted, thumb got bent back. Right. It looks like my max best is 202/100, and that's where it's going to stay. I haven't got any faith at all. No faith whatsoever. I hate it with a passion. Can't stop the car into a corner, it just slides through it. I've got to change my braking points for every corner. It feels absolutely horrible. It doesn't feel quicker. It feels slower. There seems no positive thing to this at all. I can't turn into a corner the same way as I used to. I've got to relearn how to take corners. No. I have no faith in it. It feels shite. It feels like I don't have any brakes. It feels like the car is just going to go sliding through the corner. Why would you go out to your car and turn off the things that stop you dying? Why would you go and turn off an ABS system, an anti-braking system? ABS. It's anti-lock brakes though, isn't it? ALB. Anti-lock braking system. Why would you go and turn it off? Why would you go and... I can't drive this thing, it's wank. Hate it with a passion. Don't want to drive it. I'll just go back and just... Nah. No, I just need to go back to my own settings and set the fastest lap I possibly can. and then be satisfied with what I've done rather than spend 3 hours absolutely raging at myself. I can't seem to teach myself to drive to no settings. It is, there's no positive in it at all. There's no true reflection of what I can do unless I scrap the whole idea totally and stop setting a goal time based on I'm going to change accounts. I'm going to start again. And I'm going to start no assist on and I'll go from no assist 0 so you can't see what I'm actually doing, but you can hear me talk. I'll just change account. And I'll waste the night and just... I don't even think I own the cars to do this, do I? No, I can't do this. I can't do that. I don't own the cars. That one. Yeah, but I can't put the wheels on, as Hayden said, can I? I'm just gonna go set a time with the assists and be happy with it, because I'm not gonna enjoy learning no assist. I'm really not. It's absolute shite. Devil's lettuce. It's asleep. That's exactly the situation I'm in. It's ruining the fun. And it might not be fun for others, and they're here to watch me hook it up and be shit. But well done, Dodo. So at the minute, it's the turn going into the tunnel that's the problem. The turn at the end of the straight are the two major concerns. They're the ones where I'm losing time. They're the corners I can't get consistent at. And there's red, so I can't cut that corner anymore. I've got to keep one tyre on the blue and white. Good job, Azza, well done. Not first corner, second corner you can cut more. Managed to go blue there. Blue arrow up, which says I was quicker than my previous lap ghost. I don't know what CSM is. Counter steer is CS. ASM is ASM. What's CSM? Counter steer medium, counter steer minimum, or is it ASM? CS. Counter steer. Get the bed. So Stu says into the tunnel is a key corner. Dab brakes, turn in early, hug the inside and get on the gas early. Carry the speed all the way down the great straight. Now, do you use 6th gear at the end of the straight, or do you stay in 5th? So it's CS, not CSM or ASM, it's CS, counter steer. Just confirm with the letters. CS. Fifth gear only, don't change to 6. Good stuff, thank you. To be honest, I don't give an absolute flying chuff what the fast guy use. I'm not one of them. But I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're trying to say. They all use assists when they need to. There's no need to worry about using assists because they all use them. Yeah. Thanks, Az. That's all I needed was confirmation. Thank you. Missed that apex. Not close enough, but that's better. It is better. Staying fourth before last corners. Don't know what that means. Missed the apex there. So here, stay fourth. That's just massively slow. No, it doesn't work for me, that. Oh, I see. So don't do the last two corners in the last group of corners in fourth. You mean don't change up to fifth? Ah. So go back to doing what I was doing for those corners. Right. That feels better. Shit the bed. Understood, Dodo. I didn't understand what you meant. This is the benefit of translation from Croatian to English and then me trying to understand. It's fantastic. I've got to brake before that hill bottoms out. No, it's no problem, Dorian. It's just trying to understand, that's all. Your English is fantastic compared to my Croatian or German. I'll quite happily take a mistranslate from somebody trying to learn another language. It's tremendous. It's a good effort. I can think of messier things. Like an oil change. I clarified. It's such a dirty language. Yeah, Lee seems to be on fire. Are you second to rotate the car when the hill bottoms out, then early shift to third? Okay. I've gone to sixth. It felt like I needed to then. Missed the apex because I should have. It's one less gear change down. Come on, Widow. Get back to some sort of point. You've hit the wall. Let's do it. Come on, put the effort in. That worked. Yeah, so the gear slamming does tend to work to make the car slow down and rotate a bit, I think. Car went extremely light then when I hit the brakes. Wrong gears completely. I think we go through this every 3 or 4 months where I get encouraged to try the assists. I resist and resist and resist. I try the assists and taking the assists off and it absolutely breaks my brain. I really don't want to try no assists. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. And I really don't think I need to drive without assists to be able to be happy about what I do. Other people like no assists, that's fine. I know I've got a wall. I'm not competitive. I don't feel I need to be in the top 500 or the top 50 or the top 5 to be anything to be able to enjoy myself. So as long as people can handle that, I'm happily just trying to set my best time the way I know how. It's the first purple in probably an hour. Leave it in fourth, leave it in fourth, leave it in fourth. And that should be a 201. Maybe, probably not. It's somewhere near. Close, but it's an improve. I've just got to be allowed to use what I know is what I know. Cheers, JB. Fucking hell, yeah. Driving the ring at night. Jesus Christ. Glad that was no assist. Let's see. Next time round. The only reason I'm not trying this lap is because I finished that lap in a straight line and I had to move across to the right. So that's good stuff. That's a better Ghost. Cheers guys, thank you Seth. Thank you everybody that's encouraging. And I know you all are. I'm in fourth. What the hell am I doing in fourth? Double shifting from the old Saturday car. Come on, you fighter! Go blue, come on! No, it's not a short shifter. That's right. Brake too late. Look how much that 2/10 that cut me for braking too late. I just tried to pull a little bit back. It was just, oh, I've set tear off again. I just tried to recover a couple of seconds. Omega, welcome. Watching and learning from Jim's process, defo improved me as a driver. Well, I'm glad to know that. Thank you, Stu. Right, let's go for this. Come on, third gear's the right one. 202.045. Aiming for a 201. Oh my lord! How did that friggin' take off? Let's go and have a look and see where 202 puts us. 157 miles. Christ alive. Top 1500. And we are down. We're down to 18. Frosty, Az, Stu, Dodo, Damo, Tess, Lee, a 2009, and we are a whole 1.2 seconds. Wow. But Fat Man's up there as well, look. All these guys have popped in ahead. It's good stuff. Replay, save bus replay is done. Setting, ghost setting, open that one. We've only saved 3 ghosts. We've only saved 3. I'm guessing this is going to ditch our ghosts. We'll know as we go through the line, and then the button won't change. No ghosts. I can't control the wheel. Had to let go of that. Didn't used to have to do that with G29. That used to let me pull that back in straight, but that's the second time tonight that's decided to fight me. Oh Christ. And bend my thumb back. Oh, I've got a swollen thumb. Oh, have I? Oops, never mind. There's a bit of yesterday involved with that as well, I think. Hit the wall a few times. Let's quit out and reload the ghosts, because it doesn't like it. Bug Central. Got an hour and a half to try and nail 2-0. No, no, no. Stop it. Whilst I'm out of the garage, let's do what young Master Nate said. Nice one, Dodo. Nice one. Nice one. We've dressed that car, so we'll go and drop into GT Auto. Put wheels on it. He said 19 wides, didn't he? Is it 19 wides? Can you make the wheel size bigger? You can. Oh, look at that. Changes the ride height as well, doesn't it? Just a fraction. When you look at that. Does change it, just that fraction. Not far now. Yeah, not far, he says. Right, drink some more, Widow. Now I'll get a 201, he says. He says. Red car and the blue car had a race. All she did was sit upon. She had everything she needed. Sports racing hards? Racing hards? Have I got racing hards fitted? Oh, D&B. It's downstairs. I'm on pure water tonight with a bit of agave fluid in it. If anybody knows what agave fluid is, it's what they make tequila from. Mr. Gear Change. I won't get a 201 now I've screwed it up going across the line. But we'll see. We'll see if this helps. That feels so much more stable. Early reliance on throttle. Feel the grip. Holy shit balls. That probably wasn't right at all. But that feels so much more confident. Let's see if we can get this one right. Christ, did that want to turn in. It had a little panic slide in there. I think I'm just behind the game a fraction here. I think I've just... I should have got down to first, but the gear change didn't let it. It's close, but it's no cigar, I don't think. No, he's just pulled away from me because I didn't get it down to first gear. Yeah, just outside. Let's do it again. I'm just seeing something there. It had force feedback on 7 in game and sensitivity on 2. I'm not bothered about losing that lap because it wasn't a good one. Two and eight. 2 and 8. So force feedback on 7. Be a little less, won't it? Fastest at what tier? Takes me about 35 seconds on a good night. She doesn't even notice some nights. One-handed counter steering. We all have good days. I've never been close to Lee in a year since I got my AS. Damo has 5 and 5. Ooh, wonder what that does. That'll feel really weird. Depends what the other hand is doing, which was the same as Blackpool for JB and Matthew. We've not seen Matthew since Blackpool. I must admit that one notch of force feedback is very noticeable. I don't quite have so much little nudges coming down the straight and yeah, that was rubbish. I'm probably swerving too far left. Turn 1. It'd be interesting to try 5.5 though. Missed the brake too late. Swanker. What happens in Blackpool stays in Blackpool. Yeah, I think we've said that already. I really struggled to find wheel settings with this because you typed in DD plus extreme because that's what it technically is. It's a DD plus with an extreme wheel. You typed in DD extreme and you were getting people's settings from other wheelbases, and I was sat in front of setups and they didn't make sense. They weren't matching what was on my setup screen. So 18 months ago from now, it was really quite difficult to know what to do. People were obviously putting up fake videos of DD extreme bases because they had DD plus, and we're trying to pass off their settings just by getting people to tap on it, you know, and watch the video to then find out the settings were wrong is just like, yeah, okay, well done, thank you. But you've watched the video and people have got the watch from that, and it's like, you fucking hate you. Right. Whilst I can definitely tell that that 7 was an effect, it's not doing anything for me. The car's too sloppy. I'm not getting that contact with it. So I really think 5.5 is not going to do anything for me. I think 5.5 is just going to be not enough force feedback, and I don't know what the sensitivity is going to do, but now I can already tell that this has got so little force feedback. The wheel's not resisting, I can't feel anything through it. It's just, there's no resistance, the wheel just rotates. That sensitivity's made it change though. The sensitivity up. Now the car's sliding so much more. What I probably could do with is just putting the force feedback to 8 and leaving the sensitivity where it is. Although I really felt that going into that corner was bang on. Braking earlier, that's the thing. Okay. Now that shouldn't happen, but call this the thumb breaker they do. Oh, that's so much more force feedback. So much more. Wow. Now I think I should have stayed in third there and chopped it into 4 as I started the acceleration. I should be wearing gloves. My hands are a mess today. Now that sensitivity change has really made something interesting. I don't know what sensitivity does. You mean leather on skin for when you wear the gimp mask? Right, let's see. Come on. Let's stick it out. Oh, you slug in a bug. That pees me off. I was absolutely flying into that corner then. Absolutely felt it was absolutely hammering in. It felt like it had the grip and everything and just spunked off the edge. Never mind. Bringing out the gimp. There's a film. I didn't change down to third. Come on. First gear definitely makes you hit that apex. First gear, that is. Come on. I want to be 2/10 up going into the tunnel. I'm not, but that's fair enough. Yeah, I got that wrong. I was too early on the apex, wasn't I? Turned in too early. Zed's dead. Is this your chopper? No. Whose bike is this? Is Zed's. Who's Zed? Zed's dead. Yep. Turned in too early again, frightened of the dip. Gotta leave that fraction later. Come on. $10-4, Big Steve. Yes, it is. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the vengeance and tyranny of evil. And I say unto the Lord that I am his God, his keeper, or whatever it is. Ezekiel 29:17. Don't hit the wall. Thank God for that. It needs to be watched quite frequently, the old Pulp Fiction. There's so much you miss the first time, second time, third time watching. I think it can only be appreciated on like the 15th time of watching fully. It's like the discussion about a hamburger. Oh, sorry, the Royale with cheese. You know, about motherfucking filthy animal kind of thing. Such good writing. And I don't know if this all Tarantino being the director or whoever wrote it, but there's some stuff in there that makes me chuckle. It's proper good. It even starts on an absolute flyer, that movie. I mean, don't anybody move! Every mother, or I'll kill every motherfucking last one of you, whatever it is she says. I can only advise, Lee, that you take an hour, 2 hours out of your next available day and genuinely sit and watch it. And that's really all that needs to be said. It is absolutely brilliant. The characters that come into it. And once you've finished watching that, and if you haven't watched Reservoir Dogs, just follow it with Reservoir Dogs. I could actually lend you a box set of DVDs. Just miss out Kill Bill. Quentin Tarantino films, in the majority, they outweigh the minority of Quentin Tarantino films that are rubbish. There aren't many. You know, Hateful Eight for what it is. Great movie. Inglourious Bastards, tremendously good movie. There's only 3 I can think of that I don't really like. But I guarantee you, Reservoir Dogs, there'll be some tunes that just sit in your ear and just be an earworm. I can't watch Kill Bill, I'm afraid. Can't watch it. As soon as the cartoons start, I switch off. And I don't know why. I like the first 2.5 minutes, and you'll realise why, Tia. There's a fantasy. Dusk Till Dawn is the 4th Quentin Tarantino movie I cannot stand. However, the first 15 minutes of From Dusk Till Dawn absolutely rock. It's a great start to a film. And then they just ruin it. Oh. Unfortunately, Stephen, that one got redacted. It's on Netflix at the Mo, says Wilkie. Okay. Yeah, Killing Zoe. I've never seen that one, whatever that is. Uma Thurman's the one, yeah. Face Down in Uma Thurman would be a fantastic movie. Ooh. Good night, JB. You take care, pal. Amigo. Busy week at work. You have to put the effort in. I should. I put an hour of overtime in tonight, unpaid. Couldn't have done that. Sorry, I did it again, didn't I? Oh, that's good. It's only against my ghost, but it's the best run through. Optimal at the minute, 202, 204. Have I started something with the Uma Thurman thing? Sorry. I've hit the curb. I can't believe it. I was looking at the time and I just hit the frigging curb. You absolute nonce. I was thinking of Uma Thurman, I'm afraid. That's the truth. Eliminate the Thurman. Absolute cheese Louise. Come on. Shit the bed. The first 2.5 minutes of Kill Bill were really good. We're talking about sort of a lady on lady sort of love affair kind of thing, and then all of a sudden they start kicking the crap out of each other, and I think, oh, that's alright, we can handle some of that if what's to come. And then the next thing you know, it's all cartoons. Like, okay. And I'm not an anime fan. I don't like animation. I'm not a big fan of animation at all. For all the wrong reasons. I don't like cartoons. I don't do all the adult cartoons like Simpsons. Never seen it, really. Homer. South Park. Not my cup of tea. Not my sense of humour. And there's a few of them like that. I don't see it. I don't know what it is. However, Life of Brian, which does have an element of animation in for about 35 seconds of a spaceship, and it's sort of forgotten about because the rest of the film is absolutely awesome. The back end just broke free then, and I don't know why. It just snapped and went. Right, we're into the last shreds, aren't we? We've got an hour. Who's the Balchinian? I can't remember what his name is. Peter Venkman, no, yeah, the whole rest of the film is animation. I skipped through it to try and find if it went away, and it didn't. It's horrible, isn't it, Joe? Absolutely horrible. But welcome, Joe. Great time from you, fella. It's better than mine. That's what happens when you touch the grass at the side. Stay off the grass, gentlemen. Mulholland Drive, Firewalk with Me, Blue Velvet. I very much like the Arnies and Demolition Man. Sylvester Stallone in Judge Dredd. Kill Bill. No, not anymore. Finished with Kill Bill. It's finished. Gone. Dead. Bill's dead. Like Zed. Oh, you flippany Palophony digital flapperjap. 201965. Only my mum calls me Stephen. Mr. Ball is where I get away with that. Right, we've done 10 laps and my optimal is 1.16 faster. Yeah, I get it, Joe. I'm 2.5 hours in and I was at the end of my chain after an hour. F the wall. It's one of those. The best chance I had, I wrecked it. I'm probably gonna have to try a bit more coast and roll than a bit more early gas, but I know I've got to be on the early gas, so going coast and roll is not gonna help me, is it? You cheese Louise. I've got into another red lap. Yeah, another red lap by the looks of it. I flicked the wall tonight yet. 201965 optimal. I just tried to give it the early gas and it slid left. It is very much pain. Never mind, that pain will stop in 50 minutes. Gonna brake just on the shadow. Back on the gas real early, and that's close. I had to let off the brake then to stop hitting the apex. Yeah, losing that pace back there just thrashed my momentum. Although it feels like we still haven't lost this. It feels like we could still be heading into minor elation land. I tried to cheat the old braking point then. We didn't get it. See if we can get this bottom corner. Waiting for it to cup your nuts. Probably should have been in third gear, but that looks like the closest we've ever been. And it's going to be just outside, I reckon. 202156, yeah, just outside. Let's try again. Come on. Ah, red. Red or dead, it's dead for me. When you say spacing, you went wide wheels, wide offset. Yeah, I've just done that maybe 25, 30 minutes ago. And it certainly changed things, and I know I've got... Oh, shish. I know I've got a faster lap in me. Oh, we have. We know we have. I don't know whether it's worth rerunning laps when we've gone red. I think it's probably better just to try and hit them one-timers now. We know the optimal's there. So, for the next 45 minutes, we are gonna do it. Do or die. It'll stop the wheel spin, won't it? It increases tyre patch, contact patch, and it reduces wheel spin, gets you more rolling radius on the straight, potentially higher top speed. You don't really have as much acceleration, but the acceleration will, or lesser acceleration will calm down the desire to spin and slide during the throttle phase if you're cornering, which could help massively. I just don't know which ghost is the one. Or should I be quitting out at this point, because I know I've not done it. You see the ghosts overtake each other there. Blue ghost overtook red ghost. Feel like I came from a long way back there. I'm not going to use the curb. I think I'm same situation. I'm going to cut across to the right because I don't think I'm going to do it. Yeah, just outside. Come on. Aiden's currently in the office, so if he's engaged with something in his office, he probably won't reply for 10 or 20 minutes, so he is lurking and working, so I appreciate his advice. Will be way better than mine, but he knows the score. No, we're miles behind. The fastest ghost is on the wide offset. The 202045 is the wide offset and the biggest wheels. Locked up. Broke too late. No point. I can't catch up in the final sector, so if I haven't beat it, if I'm not on it there, We're not going to make it. We are close to doing it though. Look how much faster that front ghost is. He's way quicker there, look. Way quicker. Can you not sleep peacefully at night when you know you missed the sub 202 by... Nah, I don't care. If it gets to midnight, and I say this quite... I've done my best. I've done my best, and I won't let a couple of tenths of a second really chew at me. You dumb twonk. I really... I'm sat here in a puddle of sweat, literally just crashing away, and if I can't do it in 3.5 hours, technically the rules on this test are if you can't get gold within 2 hours, you shouldn't be doing it any longer because you've earned as many credits as you can get. So doing it for 3.5 hours just tells me I've done exactly what I can do. I can't do any more. And if my wants and desires are to get more and to go back to it, I've got... That's slow as shit. Az has got to that same wall. But don't let it stress you, Az. Just, you've done what you can do. Stop. I appreciate the friends list is there as a challenge, but the friends list is there as an indicator of where you are, and you shouldn't feel that your capability needs to be there. I get frustrated when I know I can be faster and I just can't, and that's what frustrates me. Twonk. I use twonk quite a lot. Twonk's alright. Twonk works. Doesn't break the swear limits on the old shit the bed. That does. Yeah, I switch off to it. I generally can't get... I will do whilst I'm doing it, but I can't get anxious and irritable over the fact that I'm not as fast as somebody. It is what it is. There's people out there faster than me. I don't claim to be fast, never have, never will. I can just get gold with assists. And I know there's people out there that won't even try to get gold because they can't do it. Everybody can get gold. Everybody can. It's past midnight in the Germany. That's a tremendous time, Dodo. It's just for fun. The friend leaderboard. Exactly well put, Joe. Don't mess with the membrane over the fact that somebody's faster than you are. It's not worth it. I'm just pissed off that I can't match my capability, or my demonstrated capability. I just know I've got to relax into it and be smooth. Is that it? Is that it? Is that another 201? 202. A 2021, which is what I meant. And that was all lost. Entering. Oh, you fluckerchuck. Bit slow there on that apex. That's where I'm losing it at the minute. I'm losing the momentum and impetus at that point. Yeah. Does Gandhi hit gold today? I hope so. I messed that up. I was reading about Uma Thurman and I missed my gear change. Especially when Tia said, "I'm your Uma tonight." Oh my god. Maybe Miss Mia Wallace. What was her name? Mia Wallace? Yeah, Mia Wallace. Marcellus Wallace's wife. I'm trying to think of the words. Pardon? Lee just crossed the line. I absolutely nailed that corner. And by nailed it, I mean banged it in. Oh, there's no line. Yeah, we just got the eraser out and scrubbed it away. I used the word eraser. It's going to be a 2021 again. You flipping cheese, Louise. Oh. Did you see that turn, Joe? That was bang on, wasn't it? Absolutely bang on. Tia, let your hair down. Oh yeah, you raced us with the rallycross, didn't you? That's if we let you in, Lee. Demonstration of too fast. Effed it. Flipping it. I might have to go for an environmental. Come on, let's get this bang tidied in. Come on. I locked up too much. Come on, get it on. Get it on. You don't lose him. You just don't know where he is. But you do know where he is. Thank you. I'm nailing all these corners, just not on the same chuffing lap. I'm too far back here. I can't make the gap up. Oh, come on. I know Big Popper's out there somewhere in the background saying, just rely on the process, Jim, it'll work. And it will. 30 minutes to go. Where are you based, Joe? Where are you living? That was a 5.56. That was so far off. That feels like the closest I've been in a long, long time. Germany, okay. Kill you in 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, the alarm clock wake up. Never good. Went too wide. Double attack on the old accelerator there, and I just lost the gap. I had to lift the throttle. I think I've missed it again. I think I've just missed. The pain is real. How can that be a 3? Holy Chipotle, come on! Ah. I'm going to take a very, very quick break. I'll be back in 1 second. Oh. I'll be back. Please excuse me for that momentary break. Ah, so Dodo is waiting to see. Now, I have just had a thought. I think I'm still on sensitivity 5. And I don't know if that's helping me or slowing me down. On the premise that I set this with sensitivity 2. But it feels good. But I don't think that I can better what I've got here unless I find an absolute place to keep my throttle in and keep moving quicker than the Ghost. At the minute, there's a massive gap between those two Ghosts, isn't there? There's a whole car length. Clean turn. Just steak. Sethanon's a lucky guy. Oh, steak. Mr. Randy in LA, I have news for you, sir. Planning of the next trip to the USA. I'm going to be in LA for 3 days. 31st, 1st and 2nd of January 2026. Now, I appreciate you might not want to see me on New Year's night, but we will be around for 2 days, and potentially we could be on a bit of a sightseeing thing. So if you're around and you fancy a steak or something, we'll take you out for one. Oh, I slid! Much upsettings. You know it's going to be closer than a close thing. Ah. No, 6 months, sir. 6 months. You know, last time we came, there was a bit of a fire after we left. Well, let's hope not to do that again this time. Get to bed. Ah. January, we discussed this yesterday and the day before. It's going to be like the blink of an eye. It'll be upon us. It will be upon us sooner than you know it. At this moment in time, I plan to visit 4 people. 4 people that at least know me. Itch. I have to find out a place in the next 20 minutes where I'm somewhere 1.2 seconds slower. And this damn circuit. Thinking about steak or Uma puts you off. No, I wouldn't say so. Uma definitely did. Uma definitely did for all the wrong reasons. I'm not really an Uma guy, I have to admit. Although the haircut in one of the films is like, but no, I'm not really an Uma guy. Again, for all the Pepper Potts. Oh, heaven. That felt slow. Exit from tunnel, floor it, there is grip. This tunnel that I've just gone through, the one that I'm paused now, this tunnel, or the tunnel before the straight. Dodo. No. Yes. There's more speed this... Okay. There's more this... Right. There's more speed there. So I'm slowing down too much in that tunnel. I go 175 back 100. So you never let off. Push 4 to the very maximum. Gonna go all the way to 7.5. There. Good night, Joe. You take care, my friend. Good to see you. Too wide. Had to hesitate the throttle. Probably banged it in too early. And I've hit the wall, you twit. We have 15 minutes to go. The pressure is on. Queen record comes to brain. Yay, flicking chiggers. Right, what I am going to do, because I know people want to go to bed. So if I'll do this for you, and I won't be selfish, and I know I need to start again because I need to change some settings. So let's just show for Dodo where he got to. He got to number 11, did Dodo. He's pushed me down to 18. Batman's been trying. But I know I'm stuck on that wall. I can't get in there. So well done, Dodo. Number 11. Top man. I want to change settings on my controller. I'm going to change that back to 2. And we'll see where we go. Do you think that'll have ditched the ghost? This doesn't make me want to drive this car in any sort of league environment. We missed that apex marginally. Don't hit the wall or I'll die. I had to lift. Oh. Who's that? No good. I see below 57780 to be optimal is 0.606. Oh. I feel I'm in control of this car, but I'm just not fast enough on this setup, on this sensitivity. I need a couple of laps to find the speed. Oh, we're losing Monetaise. I need to be running against that clock, but it really is a good little helping hand, that little blue clock. But I can't believe I'm that far down. I believe it lies It doesn't. It's my eyes and my head that say it's lying because I want to be closer. Go blue, you chunk of monk. There we go. Catching. First TT with wheel is good. I tried to slam the brakes and let the car roll through and it didn't work. Go back to blue, you son of a bumpkin. I was a whole second down there. That previous lap, which we kind of anticipated. Come on. You've done really well, Dodo. Really, really well. I concur with what Tia says. Oh, I'm losing 2 monitors. I've lost 2 monitors whilst I'm driving, but as I stand, I don't need to keep them on. I can still hear and see you guys. Oh, you piece of rectangular poop. Oh. That was on. Not just that, he bought exactly the same setup as I did. He went Prime Rig from GT Amiga, a good man, and he went GT Extreme, but he went... What pedals did you go? Version 3 normal, not inverted? Yeah. He went version 3 normal. Yeah, gear 2 is there as a reassurance thing to just slow me down. Every time I go stay gear 3 into that corner, I hit the wall. Gear 2 slows me down and turns the car. I don't know why. I hit the throttle too early there. I should have waited. It's the same there, it makes the car turn. If I don't do the gear 2, it just runs straight on and hits the wall. Fuck it. Sell the wife. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Dirty tyres. 8 minutes. Ah, fuck. 8 minutes. I need to clone myself so I can. Damos is relatively just as good. He's got the Formula 2.5 wheel, which probably a little bit too small in rotation for a guy with big hands, but based on the times he sets, absolutely nothing. Who dived in too early? Complete change of speed. Try not gear slamming. That goes against all the information I've been told all night. Wow. You tell me with 6 minutes to go. I did not know that. Okay, no gear slamming then. Just held on to that little cherry right to the end. Here's Big Popper with a really motivating statement right at the death. Thank you, Big Popper. We might be going one more lap. Now that I've been told how to really do it. Good evening, Big Popper. Get you up in time so you can quit. No, there's no chance of that. Oh shit, I've run off the track. I did say that. I would avoid Thrustmaster. Currently, Thrustmaster are bad news. Look at everybody that races here with a Thrustmaster. Everybody's got power pack problems. Don't go 598 or whatever it is. If you haven't got power pack problems, you're going to have power pack problems. As has today suggested that he's got pedal problems. Just do you, boo-boo. Sorry. I'm trying, I can't get there. No matter what I do, they just get away from me. My fastest time, I can't do it. I give up. I have not got it in me. Fuck it! Tia, the Thrustmaster 9000 with extra dribble tray is not what we're talking about. He is on a T598, and so are about 60% of the people on around the channel that got a wheel in the last sort of 4 months. And I'll tell you that 598s are not without their problems, and Thrustmaster don't seem to be fixing it. So probably Lee is probably the only one I've not heard say that he's got problems with his wheels. Azza. Oh, you can get them with extra modified noises. What's CSA? Counter steer assistance, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. JB's been having problems. Damo's had his own, to the point where he's trying to return it. To be honest, I'd go, if you're looking to enter at DD, I would genuinely go the same as what Big Popper has got, but a newer one. The Extreme is resolved, but I don't suppose many people have got 1900 quid to buy one with the version 3 pedals, so it's not a economical buy. It's not in everybody's pocket. It was a software problem, yes, and it was the problem with it was PD and Fanatec wouldn't agree who was at fault. They were both blaming the other, and it'd probably turn out that both were responsible in terms of not applying updates when they were supposed to be applied. One was not paying the other. Fanatec were not being paid by PD for what they'd done, and that was putting Fanatec into a financial situation even more. PD were expecting Fanatec to go bust, and it just got worse and worse and worse. Then they made all the software people have a holiday and take time off work, and then it took it for it to go to the new company for the software guys to develop the new driver. So we're not saying Fanatec at this Thrustmaster at this point have got financial problems, but they're not fixing the problem. What Damo's purchased feels and sounds like a real good package. It's midnight 01 and I think I've just missed that by a 10th. Shit, 2/10. Mother humping big. And I know people are going to go to bed now, but I'm going to just have 2 more minutes to try and nail this bag of spuds to the wall. I think, in terms of Fanatec, if you were prepared to think, right, this is a journey to better, and you went for the base entry level DD with version 2 pedals, and you paid around 700 quid, and thought to yourself, right, we can improve this, We can do it in steps and go 700 quid, wheel, pedals. Okay, we'll get a feel and understanding for what it is. A year later, spend 180 quid and get the power back and up the up your ability to have force feedback. Because you'll notice a massive difference going from a non-DD wheel to a DD wheel, and then a year later after that, go for an improved set of pedals. Version 3 or whatever you want to think you want to go for. So a 2-year journey from nothing to having a sorted setup. You squirrel 30 quid away a month for your next upgrade. You will be set up with a decent setup within 2 years. One that you've learned into, grown into, and really give you due. Here's your motivation. I got a 201, but you can easily do it. So just do it, then you'll be done. No, I can't. I've thrashed for 3.5 hours, and you can see I've been chasing my line, following my line. I've tried no assist, I've tried minimal assists, I've tried no ABS, and they're all shit. And I have been within a tenth of a second on probably 20 laps, and I cannot get it. It does not matter what I do over the course of a lap, I am wank, and I can't find it. So just saying do it isn't going to help me. But that's not me being negative, it's me realising where I've been. So Big Popper's come our fucking 4th gear, mother humping back big. What I realised more and more each day is the settings are so personal, and my biggest problem is settings in the wheel, I think, and then my understanding and feel for the game and how to drive it, which is the biggest thing to overcome. I don't think anyone should ever come on and say it's easy. For anybody. These are not easy, these tests. It's a state of mind. It's all about this one corner here. And if you don't have the speed through the corner, you won't get it for the next one. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's advice is brilliant. But I don't know how to translate it. I really don't. Red friggin' lap. I thought I'll just try and cheat that little corner just a tiny wee bit, see if I can get an extra little tenth out of it. And then flicking red lap, mother humpback. I've not even done a 201 on a red lap. And genuinely folks, if you've given me some advice and I've ignored it or I've not taken it, it's not because I don't want to do it, it's because it's not gonna work for me. It really isn't. And so what does that make me think if anybody else doesn't watch my videos or takes my advice? I guess it is what it is. I had to lift twice through there. Use the force. The force passed over me when I was born. It went, no. Capricorn, no. Not a chance. Do you notice how people are no longer talking about the Logitech Pro? Most of the time. Yeah, exactly. Nobody's talking about Logitech Pro anymore. Nobody. Patience is a virtue. I missed that corner completely. But look how much the distance matters. I think that's my one criticism of the races I race in at the minute. And that's people are too eager to be number one on the track and to be in front. And they won't allow people, they won't allow the race to develop and make it theirs purely by winning on tactics. It's got to be barge fast and be first. I've got to be first. I've got to be the number one spot. I've got to be leading the race. And I know that's easy to say, but the reason I run in there is I can't go any faster. But with guys being faster and having to be first on track 99% of the time, I would much prefer to see a line of 3 cars running astern and then them all going for it on the last 2 corners or 3 corners and trying to be the first across the line rather than trying to be in front and dominate and lead. It's a massive frustration to me that I say it so often and I see it being the other way. Absolutely, and that's how it should be. That's how it should be. I must admit, I try and bump draft the guy in front of me to try and gain pace because I don't have that natural speed. But that first race at Tokyo, for some reason I was 2 to 3 seconds a lap quicker than people. But I think that was because they were probably saving fuel and trying to get there on a no stop or a 1 stop when I was trying to hammer the car to be fast. Well, and I know I absolutely slammed Big Popper once as I tried to bump draft him. But it wasn't a ram, it was a bump ram, yes it was, but the starts of races are a real frustration for me. We do standing start because we do standing start. Better starts would be achieved with a rolling start. There'd be less contact in turn 1 because people would be travelling at the same speed. There's no acceleration difference off the line. There's no having to guarantee that you are on the throttle and the right revs. Everybody rolls in at the right pace. But that doesn't add that element of little bit of technical skill, does it? And I get that, and that's why we run standing starts. But we'd have less incidents on turn 1. You're not a bad driver, as you've just got no patience. You don't put yourself in the right place. That doesn't make you a bad driver. It just means you're in the wrong place most of the time. Azza's blaming himself for the fact he has so many crashes. And he doesn't get out of turn 1 in the right way. Azza gets caught up in a lot of wrecks that happen in front of him or beside him. And it's not his fault, but he just comes out of it because nobody stops. Because they've not had the accident with him, they've had the accident with somebody else. And Azza's not racing with us because he doesn't feel like he's being treated fairly. But he's blaming himself for it, which isn't right. Your biggest lesson, Naz, would be just to finish every race. Regardless of where you finish, just finish every race. Learn from it, improve, set the fastest lap. But I know we've talked about this in the past, and you won't win anything not racing with us. No. What I'm saying is we learn nothing from a rolling start. And I'm not pointing a finger of blame at anybody. I'm just saying rolling starts would make a safer start to every race. There would be less. You know what'll happen. As soon as we go to rolling starts, we'll be wrecking at turn 1 because everybody's faster into turn 1. So we stay with the random element of standing starts, and we learn to deal with it because it's a proper racing thing. I just think people put too much pressure on themselves to do well. Sometimes you're not going to win. Sometimes you're not going to come 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Just deal with it. Shit. Sometimes you're not going to get the 201. And it's 1:15 midnight. But I'm still thrashing away to try and get it because I believe it's there to be had. But sometimes it just ain't there. There's no shame in coming last to anything. There's shame in wrecking every lap in the dark at the Nürburgring. And I probably would have quit if I wasn't a streamer. If I wasn't hosting an audience, I probably would have. Absolutely, Lee. The thing is, and the other thing of it, I agree with what Damo says. I miss having Az in it, because I know Az wants to. There's something I've got to read there. Big Papa says, we can all learn a lot from the way you're going to turn 1, especially in the second race. I didn't see anyone else avoid or not cause T1 issues. Could be wrong, but it seems pretty consistent. I looked at that second race in Tokyo. And I looked at that video a number of times with Mikey at the end of the day. And as we went through that video, there were 2 lots of 3 wide going into turn 2 in Tokyo. And every single person bumped. And then I came through the back having spotted a gap. And Dodo gets thrown straight across the track in front of me. And he was ghosted. And I made a mistake. I assumed because he was ghosted I could drive through him, and he must have reappeared as I bumped into him the first time, and I just thought, well, I can put him back straight here. And I tried to bump him straight. But what I do know, you're the T1 example, Jim. We all just need to keep paying attention. I must admit, I don't really have many T1 issues, but my T1 issues are caused when I get wrapped up with people. But I don't know whether people pay heed to me because I'm talking about it and they know I'm talking about it. And when they see me around them, they are exemplary. Lee makes a good point. We have a multitude of different skilled drivers, so mistakes are going to happen. And that's the other thing I've got to say about it. We have a multitude of different drivers, and people have got to remember that. I see Sai getting beaten about. I see Gandhi getting beaten about and pushed backwards in the second race every time. And I'm not saying we should treat him any differently, but they get overrun by the guys coming forward because people want to be faster. Now, I'd agree that if their people are on softs, they're going to be scampering through, but because you're on softs, you shouldn't be scampering past people and trying to make way. I think we're all a little bit guilty of that sometimes, of being on faster tyres and knowing we should be making more progress. But hey, GP says counter steer assistance is useless. It's a great opinion, but I think you're wrong. Counter steer works tremendously well. Counter steer does brilliant stuff. You try racing a engine swapped K car for an hour around Kyosho without counter steer. You won't complete a lap, let alone set world records. For the best part of 18 months, the person that held the world record at 4 races in the human comedy was using counter steer assistance for 18 months. Different now. I've not tried to set them. Big Papa's right, we have dealt with this before, and it cleans up, and then we have a slight change of driver lineup, and it changes again because the demographic changes. We all have to agree between us that we're going to be cleaner, we're going to be better, and for every race we're going to try and not have an incident. But when we do have an incident, we've just got to deal with it. And if you took somebody out, you put them back on and you give them their place back. Papa is very wise. He's been there before. He's the silent wise one in the back of the cinema that throws the popcorn. He is the one. The popcorn is the good sage advice. Oh, fucking Jesus. I hit that first turn spot on. Right, it's about time I called this a day. One more. I'm not sure what GP finds so bad about counter steer. Counter steer stops your back end from swinging out. No, Dodo, your fight isn't with Mikey and Gandhi. You're all talking the right stuff. And you're all saying the right stuff. Absolutely right, Big Popper. He's actually said something there quite right, Big Popper. He said it twice in the last 20 minutes. If you don't like an assist, don't use it. If you think an assist helps you, use it. There's no shame, there's no embarrassment to using assist. Everybody's different. Everybody. Lee said it earlier. The top 10 in the world, the top 20 in the top 16 in the world, when they go to the world finals, use But what are you trying to say, GP? What are you trying to say with your time? Why are you saying that counter steer is rubbish, and why are you saying your time is good? What is your point? Unless English is not your strongest language and you're struggling to talk, struggling to say. Blues Brothers got half a pack of cigarettes and a full tank of gas. We've got a big journey ahead of us. And again, Big Popper's sage advice. We're only trying to have fun. I won't drive a car that I'm not having fun in. And that's what worries me about letting people choose single make races and setting leagues, is because I know there'll be people out there that try and choose a car that they're going to be good at and nobody else is going to be good at. And I fear in the no assist races I'm going to absolutely hate them and not want to take part. I generally want to set up races that are encouraging, progressive, and allow people to make progress. I think we all agree. I think we all 100% agree on what assists people like, and trying to force your opinion on others is not the right thing to do. If you don't like an assist, don't try and stop somebody else using it when they find it good. Your time is your time. My time is my time. Doesn't make you any better than me over one test. And I'm not putting anybody down by saying that. I'm just saying it is what it is. Your time is what it is. On this occasion, are you in my? Are you on my friends list, GP? If you're not on my friends list, I'd need to ask why. Put your time up there every week. Yeah, exactly. Damo, great point. There's no shame in using assists at all. I'm not saying GP is shaming anybody. All I'm saying is it's a very personal thing. Just like the settings in a wheel. I can't find happy settings in a wheel for me. Yeah, big applause, Big Papa. Absolutely. Understood, Dodo. Understood. I find the Radical slow with no assists. I can't, it's not, the Radical is not a car that you need assists for. It was an intro level. You don't need assists for the Radical. But it's just slow and you need a technique to be able to drive it. And the problem with it, the problem with the Radical is it's this short shifter. And if I could have found another car that really made a good introduction to no assist, I'd have changed it, because the Radical is more about gear control than assists. But it's a really easy car to drive. Maybe I should have tried a four-wheel drive car, but that's no challenge. What I'm trying to do is be able to get hold of a rear-wheel drive car like an M3 2000 or 1998 M3 that is a real handful to drive without the traction or the counter steer, and try and give myself that challenge of being a driver car that I really can't get my head around. This has got to be my last lap now. I've hit the f***ing wall. See, I need to use second gear. And whoever's telling me to use third gear only needs a kick in the slats, because that's rubbish. Every time I try and use third gear, the damn thing runs away and it's that friggin' wall. Second gear is what it is. Yeah. Accepted, Dodo. But let's not kick GP for his opinion. I mean, at the end of the day, he's got an opinion. He's allowed it. But I just think we know as a group of racers that have been together 2.5, nearly 3 years, that we know what we need, and each of us needs to get from slowly to something more. We need what we've needed. There are other YouTube channels out there that profess the no assist route, and those guys are fast. But I don't ever plan to test the audience members against this, to go and race those bunch of guys. Do that in the dailies. But there's the other side of things as well. We can all be fast on our day in a particular car on a different track. Yes, Wilkie. Does Wilkie to come in like a sage advice, man. I've never watched anybody else's fast lap replays. I've never watched. Never will. Never watched another replay. Well, I have watched the occasional replay, but no, I don't get this. I think I've done 4 hours enough now. I'm not going to get it. I'm done. And that's tomorrow's ticket done. It's league night tomorrow night. Let's have a look where we're going. Let's see where everyone else is. We finished top 1500, which is pretty rubbish. But what's even more rubbish is we're not even in the top 10. I don't see you in it, GP. Only people that get to really talk about it are when you're in my top 10 friends list and you get to compete with these guys. So if you're big enough and you're man enough and you want to talk about who's fast, Widdowmaker 10144, get on my friends list, put your time up there, and we'll watch every week and see where you are. Thank you, as I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah. All I bench myself on is gold with assists. And then I try and go faster, and as you can see, I am not fast. Never professed to be. Big Popper 17, 201956. Yeah, well done. I'll never revisit it again. It's broke my heart. It wouldn't allow me to do it on stream, so I will never do it again. Ever. But well done, Lee. Lee even went faster, look. 20781. I'll look on my phone now and see if GP has sent me a friend's request. And then I'll update. There is something. There's no friend's request there. So it is what it is. Thank you, Tia. $201,773, so you'd be around about here. $201,773. So yeah, you're in and around somebody that has had a wheel for 2 months and who flung poo. That's kind of where you is, which is a great name. And then you've been teabagged. But anybody that does that does well. My friends list is exemplary. These guys here, very, very quick dudes. Very, very quick. Yeah. No, I know. I know. I've checked my phone. You didn't send one. So, it is what it is. We can't get to see you every week, and we get to see you with a good time, but we don't get to see you with the ones where you struggle. Everybody gets to see where I struggle. Everybody saw me when I was number 20 in the total ranking, so it is what it is. Some weeks you're good, some weeks you're bad. You take it rough with the smooth. So, but there it is. We finished 1539. Happy days. But important things is tomorrow we are at Auto Polish Short. Is that right? Yeah, Auto Polish Short tomorrow. You were in my top 10 once, Big Popper. There was a time when we were competing for first and second. Not anymore. Absolutely you do. We will all be at some point. When the nukes come down, when we're sat in our little bunkers, when Daisy is upon us, we will all do it. Hey man, it's been good. It's been good. I've hated that one. I didn't enjoy that one at all. But I don't like it when I don't like the ones where people say, "Oh, it's a really good one coming up. Yeah, it's really easy." I hate them. I hate them with a passion. I like the ones like the Mustangs around Laguna Seca that nobody can drive. And actually, by surprise, I improved myself. You know. And what is good to hear is a common language and a common understanding and a real effort by people to at least talk about what's good. And I know quietly I've spoken to 4 or 5 people in recent weeks It's okay, Dodo. In the last 4 or 5 weeks, I've spoken to people about how they drive and where they're going to go, and you know, and what their impetus is and what their momentum is for the racing. And if I can just offer them that little bit of advice about just be patient, then Lee said it. Learning the patient way is the right way to race. And I don't want to lecture, and I don't want to, you know, be the power that knows all. All I know is what I know, and it is what it is. Auto Polish Short is the one that has the dodgy entry. Yes. Yeah, you're improving. I'm improving still. I'm an old man, and if I can take you with me, then it is what it is. We do what it do. But 20 people watching at 1:30 to 1 in the morning, we're improving. We're getting there. Things are moving on. So I am going to say good night and thank you to every single one of you. And I don't know how to do that. Tia, Seth, Mr. Ball, Big Popper, Wilkie, Dodo, Lee, Damo, Azza, who else? GP, or your real name, whatever that is. Who else is there? Who else is there? I can't see anybody. I've just got those names. Omega's got to be out there somewhere. Hayden's still there. Thank you, Hayden. Nate, if you're still there, good night and thank you. And that's got to be it. So until tomorrow, and that's 8:30, we will be going racing in the Civic. Thank you, Mr. Ball, for the choice. We will see you on the next one.